Hello everyone, it's free time. It's the free time that we used to prepare. Except not really, we're gonna go out to get items. We have those items to finish. So that's what we're doing. Well, you have machines, they need like minerals. Why do all of the people that give me minerals are unavailable? Well, what would society do that to me? Well, except Ima, but Ima kinda doesn't count. No offense to him.
Move out!
He doesn't count. Okay, we're going on that direction. Is there like a Alright, it's not gonna let me choose. I forgot. Not when it's this kind of
Ooh, a little something for me.
Abgaku. Where did I bring her?
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes!
I can't wait for all of the terrible things that will happen that will be primarily my mistakes at this point. Let's see.
Okay, okay!
No. Really.
Ha! Here goes! I'll blow you away! All too easy!
Let's freaking go! Let him loose!
Rev it up!
And
Let her rip! Ready when you are. Take this! We did it!
okay, this is the forest area, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, one item is there, another one's there, and another one's there. Yeah, this is where the forest starts, I think. Now that I think about it, was there any exits here that I didn't check? Only that one that takes me there. Okay.
Might as well take it. I found something.
Find some rice balls in an abandoned convenience store. You might think they're too plain. How will you spice them up? Honestly, what if you fill them with strawberries instead of plums? Oh. Completely useless, but also. Ow. Ow.
Found something.
Thanks for the Tuxedo Mask reference. Like a double cheeseburger.
Might as well take it.
Oh god, it's sneezing so early. Oh god, it's a wait, this is. Let me take a sip. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. Okay. Yeah. I'm just easy.
My turn. Yeah. Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. All good. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Let me handle it.
Huh?
That's what I'm talking about!
Let's do this. Eat this. Rev it up.
Ow.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. My turn. Yeah. Let's go. Ah!
Ooh, a little something for me.
I found something.
Well, I don't need the scrap parts as much. Excellent. We got everything we needed. Now we don't have to worry about anything.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs bite.
Huh?
How could that be at this hour? I opened the door to greet my late-night visitor. Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today and I guess I lost track of time. So, did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Sure did, here you go. And this was the things I found. In 2 days, baby girl.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night!
Oh, she's excited. Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be trusting to in the future. I love when Junko Inoshima jump scares me.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Is he gonna get interrupted?
Prepare to spend another day
No, okay.
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Like, I thought it sounded way different. Like the ones that get clearly got recorded for when there was an attack.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah. Morning again. First things first, I'm the illest. I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's got to be awake by now. He's got to be right. There's no one here. Are they all still asleep? But the morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that? Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everybody? They're all in the classroom on the second floor, the one you woke up in when you first got here. What? Why there? Shoma's going to make an announcement and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left. Shoma's awake? Why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to this school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on. Right. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her, out into the hallway. Oh, come on, just teleport like a normal person. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. I'm so sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's door, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiruko or Takemaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. The others? You don't mean... Hey, we're here. Oh, hi, Shion. Shion! You finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did at one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before he came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls. It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then somebody else entered the room. I'm back. Here he is. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Eito. They should have put him, like, they should put some restraints on him. Like, they did that to Komaeda in Super Danganronpa, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure, like, Danganronpa 2 had Komaeda in some level of restraint at one point or another. Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. His honest reaction to that. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, fuck yous. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Okay, Shoma? Give me your best shot. Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remember something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now. Thanks to Ivan Himanima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head. I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen? Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Siri has access to technology that can suppress and override people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase it and pass over past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely, but thanks to my Himani, my mind weren't completely erased. You said before that your Himani perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? Though the memories you managed to save? Yes, every time my Himani got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Eva's power, I finally got back on my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was...
Yeah?
It was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
Junko would have been proud. Now tell me what it was.
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it.
Uh-huh.
I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
Okay, will you tell us what it is? What's true? Keep keeping us in suspense! It's okay, Shoma, however, but this secret is you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. It's surprising how A2 is still like very, very reasonable and nice about shit, even though he hates us. Like, for all that he hates humanity because he perceives him the same way that the protagonist of Sayanota perceives everything, he clearly does give a shit about human beings being good. The problem is that he doesn't see human beings as being good inherently. Right. No, stop it. I don't want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, it wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Memories that were modified over time in the Tokyo Residential Complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yes, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo Residential Complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we live our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa and his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Yugamo and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty. What does that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real. Fucking called it. Fucking called it. Fucking like I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew this shit. Fucking called it. Huh?
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us.
Fucking called it.
The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Called it. What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't insist. No, that can't be right. My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life, is from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. The other kids on the foster home, we might not be related, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories? Cut it out, Shoma. This shit ain't funny, man. I'm serious. I wish I could show this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we knew is a lie, then who are we really? We were born in the Tokyo Residential Complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born. We were born. We were clones, artificial humans made in a lab. Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake.
And we're all clones. I fucking called it. I fucking called this shit. I knew it. I fucking knew it. We've known.
They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
Pretty fucked up. I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made to this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our humanima. But isn't humanima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? That's right. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. That person is Yujian. Me? Wow, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. We were created using Shiel's DNA, so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our humanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital.
Look good, sorry, my nose is itchy.
We didn't have hemo-anima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
Pretty freaky. All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind, so we were given false memories. And then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reason we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real. To sum things up, cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet given only to its greatest heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other cryptoglobin's users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are. Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. That's a little too on the nose. We exist purely to fight our past, our friends, our families. They're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, the generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know?
Takumi, it explains everything.
If it were true, that would mean
Yeah.
it was all a lie.
Yeah, you don't have a mom, or a dad, or a Kara.
My peaceful, mundane, average life.
Yeah.
The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met.
Yeah, it's all fictional.
Even Karuha. None of that was real?
Yep.
You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Takumi, it explains absolutely everything that you're a bunch of clones with fake memories. All my brothers and sisters, it can't just be made up. My ideal target too, even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place. There ain't no way that all of that only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would. Eito, thank you for being the person with common sense in this situation, surprisingly enough. You said this story would help explain some things. What do you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
Damn. Voice and everything. I was just thinking, some of Siri's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we go back to the satellite. Sure, but by then we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last veteran on the planet. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us as long as we get the job done. No, wait, my parents, my family. I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie.
Oh.
Me too. You're gonna make me cry. It's all a lie? Karua isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? But nothing. We don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that's supposed to too. What? The last few days I've been holed up in the war room going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figure since Siri wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? A DNA record. The same ones that Revive-O-Matic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it and... Well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now. What did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could find maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Well, yeah, because you're all related, because you're all clones of the same persons. You know, that means that every single relationship here is incest. And I think that's hilarious. And beautiful. In its own special, fictional kind of way. I cared quite about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically unrelated. So, she and her father are we all siblings? We're siblings? Only on a technicality. Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, then the similarities would be even clearer. You're all... I mean, I'm your... Yeah, it's weird. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them.
I mean, that's every soldier, to be fair, but okay.
Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories.
Hilarious.
They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life.
The meta-narrative in this situation, considering this is a video game, is a little too on the nose, but I have to stand.
In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
The one thing that I wonder is did they like make it like a random number generator? What kind of backstory they were gonna get in the, you know, in the fake memories that they got implanted? Because like a lot of them had really shitty childhoods. Like Kako and Ima had like a shitty ass childhood. It's not real, but it's there. So the Darumi, for that matter, like she's also like he also had a pretty shitty life. Yugamo clearly has daddy issues. Shoma too, his life sounds kind of shit. Like, I guess my question is, what's the point of giving them negative memories if your intention is that they need to have the desire to protect humanity? Like I guess that's the thing that I don't understand. Like, why would you purposefully put someone in a traumatizing situation if you want to keep them alive? Well, if you want to keep them from being like Atra and just being like, well, screw humanity, those guys suck. This is the truth? No way, there's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? Not even human, but we're not exactly Futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons or monsters. Creatures created for Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, this is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. Kinda makes you want to give up on life, except we don't even have an option of dying. This is too much. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. Yunasami. Leaving weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin welding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are. Like every good soldier, Takumi. Soldiers are all about being disposable. Well, human lives for a lot of people are about being disposable.
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me.
Shion, you're like literally shaped like an infant. Like, you don't have the ability to make choices in this position. Like, you do realize that, like, you're also a victim here.
If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this.
Yeah, that's also not your fault. You're also a victim here.
It's all my fault.
Nah, you're also a victim, don't worry about it. Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there, something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. Please don't skip day 69. I need the funny message from day 69. What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
I don't know. I don't know why, but like that line, the way that it's read, That's who I took when I say shit like that. Like it's the exact same intonation and everything.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see these.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear. Day 69. No! We're not gonna get the funny announcement. God damn it, Takumi. Did you have to keep having your existential crisis on day 69? This is the worst day for you to have an existential crisis. I hate this guy. I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this?
So, I mean, to be fair, I don't think Sirei is inherently responsible. Like, is he evil? Yes. Is he following the orders of some superior, though? Also, yes. Like, technically, he's not the person who made us. He's just the person who's enforcing the desires of the people who made us, which is about as bad, if you ask me.
How could you keep something that important from them?
Oh, that. Well, because he was sold to, idiot, obviously.
It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them.
Yeah, Nozomi, humanity just raised an entire planet of people rather than bring a couple of linguistic experts to talk to these people who they didn't understand the language of. You do recognize that, right? Like, creating clones from a random baby, from a random adult, semi-adult baby who doesn't age normally because he's so powerful, and make them fight for them on false pretenses is not even the biggest war crime they committed.
Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. She's gonna break that door down. You know, when I said that, I was expecting it, but also I wasn't expecting it. With a wrenching, splittering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I have no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded. Yeah, because you haven't been drinking Oita.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something? Yes, it's about our past together. You mean me and Karua? Forget it, I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karua Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
What? First of all, Shiri's been repaired and reactivated. I'm convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. See, Ray? When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we'd pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Shiri to undo the process and gave me back any memories that had been taken from me. Oh? I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding Cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research. But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. Nozomi, your mom sounds like a piece of shit. At first I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are part of who I am. And I remember something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me? What about me? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I had guessed it was because the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines, with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I liked to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died. Or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little. And then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy. Because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
Takumi, the fuck are you talking about? They erased yours. You think they didn't erase hers?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
I mean, your mom is a piece of shit, so that is unsurprising.
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
Takumi, did you not see the CG in the flashback that had the little thing that said Takumi Sumino? Like, right on top of, like, inside of the pod to just mark who it is in the pod? Did that not clue you in the flashback CG, Takumi?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi.
Yeah, like there's a literal little, like, you know, thing there that says Takumi Sumino. Like, it's right there. Look, clearly it's him.
We really did know each other before we came here.
Like, how is nobody pointing that out? Nozomi, you're capable of reading. You could have read that thing, and then you just like, girl.
You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things.
It made me lose my mind.
You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So, that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... What? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
That seems to be the case, yes, Takumi.
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it?
But then my nose.
Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology.
An apology for what?
When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me in your own way.
You guys are being way too heterosexual about the situation.
Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karua and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real.
Okay, Nozomi, but that doesn't change the fact that we're the bad guys.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me.
Yeah, like, wait, look. That's so very nice and sweet, but the point stands on that front, on this front, on the we're the bad guys and we're helping commit a genocide and it's awful.
In fact, I prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on every step of the I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I'd found the truth, I was feeling something else too.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I'm never forgiving Takumi for ruining my DC-9.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Sucks.
Yeah.
It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Siri's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. It was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. Kaoru Kashimija, my childhood friend who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me, but was just a part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been faked, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karua. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe... Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Marketable plushies! I know I said it all the time, but I want marketable plushies of these babies. I got into my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I care about don't even exist. Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Futurians will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll lie too, but so what? At least it'll be all over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real. It all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone!
Oh, hi, Sire.
Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
I don't believe that you're sorry about it, though.
But if this school falls, humanity is done for.
And fuck humanity.
Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life.
And you could have done that if you got some linguistics experts to actually translate the Futurian's speech, so then you could have negotiated like normal people rather than just, you know, raise the ground with their bones. Raise the ground until there were only little bones left, rather. Why did I say it like that?
They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them?
Sire, we kill innocent people all the time.
Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting her alone? Without the Laciel? She's fucking dead! I'd slumped back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji!
I mean, I could do it for her. I'm not gonna do it for humanity. Fuck humanity.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them. Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger. I'm prepped and ready.
Actually, before I
I'm
do
good
that,
to go. Here's one for them. I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha. Leave it to me. Here goes. Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up. Ready as I'll ever be. Pulling the trigger. Locked and loaded. I've got you.
can I?
Time for action.
Really? I don't have enough distance to kill you. Oh yeah, I do.
Here goes. Whenever you're ready.
Really?
Brace yourself.
Wait, that wasn't so bad. Ow.
I'm prepped and ready. Stay back. Time for action.
God, I wish you had a second attack.
Here goes!
I know you're a healing slash supporter, but still. That kinda sucked.
How are you holding up, Kirafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
You didn't lose any HP.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
Well, C-Ray, maybe if you had told them.
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe. Even if I have to give my life to do it.
It's gonna be fine.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them. Time for action.
Let's see.
Gotcha.
You.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help. Time for action.
Oh no.
Here goes. I'm prepped and ready. I've got you. Ready as I'll ever be. Stay back. Whenever you're ready. Yeah. Time for action. Gotcha! Leave it to me. I've got this. Taking the shot. Ready as I'll ever be.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to like do something specific for the third
I'm good to
wave,
go.
but
Here goes. Leave it to me.
Masami.
Yeah! I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
I think you mean you
I
have
got
your
this.
own back.
I'll patch you up.
Yeah, you need
I'm
to.
prepped and ready.
Wait, is that not really? I should have done it the other way around then. But then
Locked and loaded. Let me handle it.
waste of
I'm good to
agility
go.
potions. Not to self. Do the first buff before you do the healing.
Stay back.
And it's Nozomi. Okay.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on you!
Yeah.
You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy.
Ah, it's the friends we made along the way.
When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them.
Aww.
It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Aw, that's very sweet of her. Nozomi! Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? Takumi, it was taking me like 2 turns to eliminate everything. She's fine, okay? Like, if you let me continue doing what I was doing and you don't put too many enemies on the field, then it's fine. She can make it. She made it 2 waves. At this rate, it'll end up just like before. She'll fall in battle and die all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Karua. There's no such person as Karua Kajimisha. But even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are faked, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Karua would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me, happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Karua always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Okay, back to magical gun transformation. I see how it is.
Takumi, what are you doing?
I'm here to save your ass? Question mark?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
Damn.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe.
Ah yes, the only thing that matters is protecting you, and also, alright, my friends, they exist.
Because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end. Ah, damn it! They just keep coming. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
No.
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Yeah. Is there any that is... No, okay.
Leave it to me.
How do I do this?
Taking the shot.
My turn. Take this. Let's go. Yeah! All right, ready when you are. Ha! Got it. Say when. Take that. All right.
I've got this. I've got you. I'm prepped and ready.
Takumi. Oh, seriously?
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. My turn. Let's do this. Take that. Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah.
I'm good to go. Here goes.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
Moko, Hiroko.
Well, thank God, ladies.
Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this.
That's what she said?
But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers, and now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
All right, let's get started. How's this? My turn. Take this! Time for battle.
Oh,
Die! How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started.
Okay, give me a sec.
I've got this.
Let's do this!
What's the best way to do this?
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, all of this option sucks. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, let's concentrate on these for a second.
And stay down! It's my turn! Ha! My muscles are singing! Tack me in!
Okay, let's see. How do I,
My turn! There! I've got this! Take this!
Leave it to me. I've got you.
I owe you.
I'll deal with that in a second.
Time to move. Right here. Ready whenever.
Give it to him!
Stand back and watch. How's this? Broken. Now then, to business. Take this.
Oh, really? That's when you don't activate it?
I'm prepped and ready. Wow, that's some power.
It's fine.
Whenever you're ready.
Give it to him!
I'll hang in there. Taking the shot.
Yeah, no, I can put the last seal next turn. Oh boy. Ow, ow.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
The boyos are back in town. Ah, it's the blow yo brothers.
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either.
Okay.
So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most.
All of your daddy issues.
It left me feeling so empty inside.
Yeah, like now you have daddy issues with no one to project them onto, because your daddy is not real.
I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
Damn, who are you, Hiruko?
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair.
Oh, come on, sweetie, that's not your fault.
Besides, you've all been so nice to me, despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am. That makes you all special to me.
Bring it on! Smash! Take it home for me!
Who's getting the next Laciel?
Time for me to move.
No, not you.
Let's freaking go! I'm all fired up!
Lara on the other hand.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait.
Oh, really?
Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely corpse.
Delightful.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Rev it up!
If you're there.
Let's do this!
Yeah.
Let her rip! Oh yeah!
I can do this much. Oh! Sorry!
Okay, this side is clean, that side is basically clean. And...
Let's do this! Ha! My turn! Take that! Ready when you are. Hard!
For me, you can get Laciel as well.
Let's do this! Yeah! Alright!
And I guess we can do something around here.
Time for me to move. We can do this! I'd hate to disappoint.
Oh.
I'll go if you get just a little bit stronger. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Give it to him!
I'll try not to disappoint you. I'll get in their way for once.
I feel like if Laciel's activates on defensive skill, it should like add extra like defense or like heal more. Like it should have an effect if it's an offensive skill. Ow. Ow.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
Yeah, but you know, they got touched by the power of friendship and whatnot. Something friends we made along the way. The One Piece is real, you know how it goes.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me.
Ima, is this really the time and moment for you to be a Siscon?
So I just have to protect her like I always have.
He's mad, I swear.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other.
I call him a man. He's a 15-year-old who's definitely had to do unsavory work to survive.
We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Okay, just let me like make sure that everything else is clean and no enemies like walked in all of the... No, okay. Okay, so the only one left in this side is you.
Ass!
I'll go if you can stand me. How's this? My allergies.
I'm good to go.
Okay, she's gonna die from bleed, so I don't have to do anything.
Just watch me. Let him loose. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right? All good. Ha!
I'm all set. How's this? So tired. I'm taking the wheel.
Actually, no, I'll wait to do that.
I guess I'm up.
Out of the way, pest!
I'm good whenever.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it on you.
I'm ready. I'm much stronger now. I'm taking the wheel. Give it to me. I'm on it. Take this. We did it. Ready when you are. Please don't give up. I'm on it. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Just a quick dropout. I'm good whenever.
We can do this!
I'm on it. How's this?
Oh, god damn it. No, there's still one more wave. Still one more wave, but it'll be fine. Wait, why are you guys coming back? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Shit.
What are you doing here?
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Circe to give me my infuser.
Yeah, I can't hear. Okay, Eito, I'm not against you being here. Much like the rest of Tumblr and Twitter, I do consider you sort of a baby girl. Totally cool to get you used to again. What? You here helping us? Why are you here doing a support thing with us? Why are you vibing back with the team? You know, because last time that happened, you know.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
He's right about that.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
It doesn't have to mean that.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Why would he try to do that? You would expect him to betray you.
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever.
Delightful.
But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Malko, you don't need to do that much. Just standing a little too close to him will make him puke.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Don't worry, I leveled you up anyway.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry.
I don't believe that, but okay, thanks for at least saying the words.
Now, time for the counter-offensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for!
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh god, they're doing the thing again? Oh, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Why are they doing that?
Tack me in! And stay down!
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Really?
My turn. Take this. Broken so soon. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Alright, let's get... I can hardly contain myself.
I don't like this. Can I say that I don't like this? I don't like this.
That ain't nothing.
Oh, that's the worst position to be.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. You make a lovely corpse.
Can't slow me down. I still got gas. I'm hanging in there. Setting it up. Can't slow me down. It ain't over yet.
Nah, you're dead. It's fine. You're not gonna die.
Does this do it for you?
I'll show you what's up.
We can do
give up.
this!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey, did you see that?
Here goes. This is more like it. Okay. I can do this! Ha! All too easy.
Locked and loaded.
Where's my child?
Put your heart into it.
I'm on it. Ah! We did it. I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming.
I hate those voices.
Let's freaking go. I got a good feeling about this.
This is the worst.
Ready when you are.
Get on the
Give up,
game.
champ. I'm on it. Here. Got it. I guess it's my turn.
Do you even have like a good range here, or?
We better get moving.
Don't give up.
Leave this to me. Got it. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Don't give up, champ.
I'll hang in there. Yeah. Got it.
All right, you're not.
Give up.
Leave this to me. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me.
Put your heart into it.
Champ. Leave this to me.
Before I do that, let's see. There's one here. There's. We could kill you. We can kill you. And before I do that, Takumi, you don't have Laciel, do you? What? You do. You don't have Laciel. Weird. I thought I put Laciel on you first. I guess it happens like that.
It's my turn.
Oh.
You got it, champ.
I live for the applause. Pulverize them.
I do wish the voices would stop reminding me of all of the war crimes we're committing. Oh, you know what?
That ain't nothing. Let's fuck them up. Knocked it out of the park.
Oh, you don't have Laciel.
I like how this feels. Time for me to move.
Please don't give up.
I'd hate to disappoint.
Okay, so that side is clean. This is basically clean. This side is almost clean as well, and same with this one. Okay. Ow.
Just ring that bell. Boom!
Can you stop it with the reminder of my war crimes game? I already feel bad about the war crimes. You don't have to keep reminding me of them.
Try this on for size.
I'm good whenever.
Oh.
Let's roll.
God, that's depressing.
Is it over?
I would hope, but you saw the UI, Takumi. It says 3 out of 4.
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
Same.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
A holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. Hi, Vashnas. Couldn't you appear in person? That projection took the shape of Vashnas.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Last time you spoke to us in person. Just saying.
Vashnas.
And what has become of my foolish sister?
She's mega deceased. Like, slurped like a Slurpee. Got eaten with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Did you devour her as well?
Yeah.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
I feel she's salty she didn't get to eat her sister.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
Uh-huh.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
More than the agony that we feel because of all of the war crimes we're committing and all of the Geneva Convention violations.
You call that a deal?
It's not a good deal when you think about it, but...
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead?
Yeah, couldn't we just be cool? I know that humanity has, you know, raised your planet, killed a lot of civilians, we're killing a bunch of like, I know. But if you stop your god complex for 5 minutes, we could maybe sit down and talk about it.
We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
Coexist?
To be fair, I feel... Going back to that, I feel that us making that argument for well, for us personally, but humanity technically on the... like in the process, it's bad when humanity was the first one to fuck around and find out. Like, they're the ones who attack first, so... Kinda can't ask for it.
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
No.
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done.
She has a point there.
Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you?
Well, Sierra did mention that the war has been going for a while, so I can imagine a lot.
You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Yeah, and it's fair. Like, this is the kind of situation where I'm like, on the one hand, that sucks. On the other hand, perfectly logical. I can't argue with that point. She still has a god complex, though.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Kako, she has a god complex. She likes this shit.
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life?
Who are you, the United States of America?
If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Yeah, you need like a completely different person to be in charge.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Yeah, I think she's the United States.
I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth.
At least partially. It's not like they ever cared about teachings and taboos. They related to Geneva Convention wherever they wanted. Very much rules for thee, but not for me.
Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty.
I mean, could you come here so I can last yell you to death?
Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Okay, cool.
Here they come again.
So long as both sides live,
Oh,
this war
gosh.
will go on forever. You were the instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Broken, so time for battle.
Well, at least you're not as annoying as Eito with your monologues. I'll give her that much.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Bring it on!
Will you have enough, No, you would not. There.
Let's get to the killing. This may hurt. I can't wait. How about this? Let's get to the killing.
Give up!
I'd hate to disappoint.
UAV for me.
Rev it up!
I can do this much. Even I can do this much! My best won't be much, but still, maybe this will be something.
Okay, who's next?
I'm all set.
Give
up! Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. I'm taking the wheel.
Come on, really?
Leave it to me.
None of you.
Prepped and ready.
That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks.
Is that all you got? Hell yeah! Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's kill it.
Is that all you got?
Give up. I'm on it. Out of the way.
No. I still have AP, technically.
I guess I'm up. I've got this. Oh, good. We can do this! I can do this! Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Ready when you are.
We can do this!
I'm on it. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Okay, now you guys.
Here we go. You got this! I'm on it! Take that! All right.
Really? Just two of you? Just two of you.
Let's go.
Oh, you're, yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
Hey, do you even have distance for anything worthwhile?
Put your turn, champ. Leave this to me.
Oh, now it's a full activation. I see what it is.
Got it. Nice.
Locked and loaded.
Don't give up. I'll hang in there. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. I've got this. Not bad. Here we go.
Okay. Okay, how do I do
My
this?
turn. I'm on it. Got it. Good to go.
Like that. Okay, if all of them activate, this will kill it.
Don't give up. I'm on it. Take that.
Wait. Did I miscalculate? I totally miscalculate. God damn.
We better get moving. This feels incredible.
I thought it was gonna be enough.
I'm ready whenever.
That teaches me not to do math. Are you kidding me?
You can do that, champ. Leave this to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Nah, I still have.
Here we go. Harder.
Still have voltage.
Good to go. Is that all you got? I'm on it.
Anyway, Veshness, if you wanna just, you know, come fight my ass.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
You got this.
Stand back and watch. Die. Broken so soon.
Okay, that's clean. This one's clean. There's you.
Let's freaking go!
As well.
Champ. Let's fuck them up! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
I'm good to go. Quite the feeling. I can't wait. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing.
Another one.
I'd hate to disappoint. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
And no,
I
you.
guess I'm up.
You got this.
I can do this.
Really?
I'll blow you away.
Please stop it! I'm sorry. Spare me. Don't kill me.
Ow.
Give me back my family. It's all your fault. You'll pay for this.
Yes, that's it.
Time for me to move.
Kill without a shred of mercy, you heartless monsters.
I hate every part of this.
Full throttle. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Tag me in. Just bring the smash. Look, it's my turn.
I hate all of this. Let's do it slightly. Let's do that first.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'm on it. Yeah. Got it. Good to go. I'm on it. Take this. All right. We better get moving.
Really? God damn it, Aiden.
We can do this! Leave this to me. Here we go! All well and good.
I'm good whenever.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Out of the way. We did. Leave it to me.
Okay, kill that one.
I'm on it. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
And it's just those 3 there. There's these 4 here. What's the situation here? Right.
I'm good to go.
We can do this. Give up.
I'd hate to disappoint.
Let's do this.
Don't you about it, champ?
Let's fuck them up. Let her rip.
Now, this is also doable in 1 turn if I plan correctly.
Time for battle. I'm all worked up now. My turn. You got it. Stand back and watch. Take this. Broken so soon.
Okay, I'll do those 2 in a second.
I've got this.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. My turn. Gotta push it. Good to go. I'm on it. Yeah.
Let me at her, too!
Move again. So let's gotta go for things.
I'll show you what's up.
Get
You
me,
got
Abe.
it, champ. Hell yeah, let's do this! Hey, this!
Yeah.
Let's give it to him. Here we freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Is that all you got?
Let's fuck them up.
Are you kidding me? Just two of them? Just two of them.
Rev it up.
Just two of them.
I'm all fired up.
Well, that's a joke. That's a joke. You're joking with me.
Let's fuck them up. Oh yeah.
Time for battle. Stand back and watch. Die.
Now we're almost done.
Tag me in. Ha! My muscles are singing. It's my turn. I live for the applause.
That sucked ass. We all hated it. Thanks, game.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so.
Why do you sound like you're getting off on this entire situation? She has a god complex. She's definitely getting off on this entire situation. Why am I even asking?
The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Nationals, you do realize that I killed some of your commanders in like 2 turns. Well, 2 turns to starting that specific wave. Like, I have last yell. If you give me 2-3 waves to prepare, you're fucked. I'll kill you first, second turn if necessary. Like, you're not gonna make it, girl. Last time I almost got you, but you had like cutscene immunity.
When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon.
Girl, you're fucking deceased. I kicked your ass before, and you only stayed alive with 1 HP because you had, again, cutscene immunity.
But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime.
A gift?
Until next time, vile invaders.
I hope it's a gift. Ooh, that's so much PP that I have. I love my penis points. I mean, my Venus points. Returning to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice.
Woohoo!
Well said, everyone! You did great out there. You sure showed us invaders who's boss! Hi, Monokuma. I miss the series.
2, 4, 6, 8. The yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
Just cuts immediately with his face. I'm just losing it. So I don't know how to say this, but
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
I don't believe you, but okay, cool. Don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as a representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Do you? Do you though? Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with cryptoglobin. Without you, this one would have been over before it began. Oh, whoa, Sire! Maybe you should have started the war in the first place. Maybe you shouldn't have started. Maybe you should have grabbed some linguistics, like some linguists, and like get them to translate the goddamn fucking language of this other human-like species, and actually had a conversation with them about their situation. Maybe you wouldn't have been in this position in the first place if you hadn't attacked first. Have you considered that? Have you considered that maybe throwing those 2 nuclear bombs on Japan was a bad idea? Have you considered that invading Afghanistan was bad? Or Iraq? Or Iran? Or supporting what Israel is doing? Like, do I have to keep going? Like, every war that starts like this is never gonna end well. It's a war for resources that you didn't need to have if you had actually sat down and speak to the people involved. But no, fuck those guys. We're just gonna like throw bombs at them and see how that goes. The most annoying part is that from going through the maps, like from visiting like outside of the school, from investigating, the world is fucked up. Like, this war has damaged so much of the ecosystem that by the time humanity like erases all life on the planet, which is our fucking plan with the fucking flames, like, what's gonna be left to live on? What are you gonna do? Transplant every single plant from Earth into this environment? You don't even know if it works. You know that the planet is similar to Earth, but you don't know if you can sustain the same kind of plants and animals as Earth did. And you're gonna like raise it up in the first place. Like, you're gonna make it very like not uninhabitable, but very difficult to inhabit until you like clean up the mess. Hell, there's a non-zero chance that it ends up uninhabitable precisely because you erase every single living life in the planet with the fucking undying flames. Like, this is a very "do you think this through" idea that humanity had, and it was bullshit, and yeah, you should have thought it through because clearly they didn't. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you had kept us in the dark until the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Joey. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Cirei, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Hiroka spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. John? Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about her origins the truth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright? Kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. All your questions until I'm done, alright? Siri's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We're made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were not different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurans. That's... okay. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders. But to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. Ah, yes. I love when people come with actual real concerns and it's like, we don't care. This is our only way. And like, there were... actually, there are other ways. Like, the other ways are right there. Asshole. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those spells, we dream of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. And I insist, why did they give them... Like, why did they give some of them such tragically terrible and traumatic backstories like Darumi and the twins? Like... Part of the reason why Iman didn't want to fight was precisely because fuck humanity, our life was shit, the only thing I care about is my sister. Like, it's counterproductive. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. That doesn't sound fair. Nor realistic. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellites to the surface of Futurum. Like, who came up with that idea? Who came up with like, okay, so we're gonna grab a couple of them, and we're gonna give them the worst fucking backstory ever. Their parents are gonna die, like, he's gonna turn into a Siscon, and he's gonna have to do sex work as a teenager. Like, as an underage teenager. To be able to, like, survive. While keeping his sister, like, away from all of the dark, fucked up shit that he's doing. Like, we're just gonna grab this girl and we're gonna put her in, like, the most abusive family possible, and it's gonna be so bad that her brother is gonna have a restraining order that he constantly violates. That's for Darumi, to be fair. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Then we awoke and began our mission, along with Sirei, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us, and the fact that we're revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well? To make this mission a success? Yeah. The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most Cryptogoblin users can only be harmed by Cryptogoblin, but you guys were different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you.
Hey.
But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your Cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revivomatic. And that meant you could make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to do? Can read. You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. And it was kind of late for us to, try to do a peace treaty, which we could have done from the beginning. Or just, get some linguistic experts to translate what the Futuran were saying. Because we're shitty like that. Like, seriously, is there no fucking, linguists in the artificial satellite lift or something? Like, did they not save any of those guys? When humanity was, dying off? The artificial satellite resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust? That makes it sound so noble, but really you just used us. Yeah. A fair point, but the important thing is you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore.
Yeah, fuck your hopes. They suck.
Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Ooh. Actually, this apology is in a simulation.
Take a look at this. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Are you sure you didn't prepare these for this kind of situation? Can I trust you?
Sorry, mister.
What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose?
Did you tell them the part where we committed a genocide? See, Ray, did you tell them the part where we're committing a genocide and destroyed an entire planet? I need to know if you told them that. Because I feel like that's kind of important.
Now you are the ones fighting for them.
Yeah, but like, see, Ray, again, did you tell them the part where we committed all kind of violations of the Geneva Convention? Did you do that part, C-Ray?
That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
Including all of the war crimes they've committed, like, as an entity?
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
That's definitely Tsubasa's voice actor, doing an old woman voice.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
That's C-Ray's voice actor. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's like the intonation is the same.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me, and they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
Oh, little boy, you don't want to be part of a war.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I mean, I keep repeating this, but like, we didn't even have to start the war in the first place. Like, who's the head of the artificial satellite? Like, who's the government of this place? I need to sit them down and talk to them. And be like, really, guys? Really? Really? Like, it's not that hard to, like, translate a language from zero. We've done it all the time in the course of history. How do you think I'm speaking English? It's not my first language. Somebody had to map out how to speak and, like, teach other people English. Like, we had to do it with so much shit. With goddamn Slavic. Like, Slavic languages are so complicated. French. Have you seen how you're supposed to write shit in French? That shit is fucked up. Like, if we managed all of that shit, we could have managed this. But you didn't care. You were so desperate that you didn't actually see it and found a reasonable solution, because you don't actually care.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
That's definitely the Remy's voice actress.
Stop it!
Thanks, Nasami. Nasami's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off, just turn it off. Alright. Sirei nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
He did the no. Wait.
No. 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 No.
Sorry, I can't help it. Every time that I hear that sound, I get so happy. No. The next moment, the monitor sound flicker off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
I mean, she has a point. I would say that normal people, like everyday normal people who have no power, have a right to feel the way they feel in this situation. My issue is not with them. My issue is not with the everyday people who just happen to be living their lives. My issue, well, centrism is tacit endorsement and everything. It's in effect, obviously. The classic story, if you have like a table for 12 people and you're sitting them and then 11 Nazis come in and they sit around you in that table, then you have 12 Nazis. Like that kind of stuff. That's fine. But like my main issue here is like, where are the people in power? Like, where's the government for this artificial satellite? Those people are inherently responsible for all of this. Like, yeah, everyday normal people allowing this to happen makes sense. Like, it's... some people will just not do anything in the face of injustice. Like, that happens all the time. Especially if you have like a very militaristic culture. Like, you're just gonna trust that the government is doing the right thing, and if you go to war, you go to war because it's the right thing to do, and the people who go to war are heroes when they're just cannon fodder, sometimes more literally than others. Like, they're disposable bodies. Like my issue here, at the end of the day, again, centrism is tacit endorsement aside, is that the people who are responsible for this, the people who made these decisions, at no point they come in and just, like, make themselves responsible. Like the Project Exodus people, who are by all means directly responsible for every single one of these choices that we suffer, including, I assume, the fact that we're at war with these people rather than, you know, do any other solution that would be less this. Like, they're just washing their hands off of it, and then they're putting not only a bunch of people in this position of defending the entirety of humanity, but then they put normal everyday people who did not have the power to make these choices, did not have any ability to actually change that this choice was being made, because even if they protested, they probably would have, like, found a way to, like, you know. I'm sure the artificial satellite also has police brutality, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's always handing off responsibility. It's never making those people who are in power, the people who are directly responsible, well, responsible for the damage that they're causing. Nozomi!
Yeah?
Our mission is cruel and inhumane. I admit it. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. Humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Yeah, okay. Could have done it a completely different way. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. Is the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. Yeah, because you fucked up every other opportunity to make other choices on purpose, when you could have, well, made other choices on purpose. Joe, I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Vashnas will come after us no matter what we do. Can you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah!
Remember what Vashnas said. Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. That would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There is an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Huh? Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together.
Why?
Uh-oh. Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he'd completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know, this has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. I'll be so for Shion to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Cirei hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. If we got the discussion, is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definitive answer what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit is still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it, what were we supposed to do? At least, all this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Hima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course, I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so for the second time, a 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. It sucked ass. We bypassed day 69's announcement. I'm still so salty about that. It was dark outside when I woke up. I'd rarely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be failing. I wouldn't be falling asleep anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I noticed since I got here? That's definitely something that people say. The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. Hello, not moon. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Yeah, and they're governed by a bunch of assholes. No, actually, that's very easy to believe. I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No, same for you, Nozomi. Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like, when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. While selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I mean, Nozomi, I pointed out before, killing all like living creatures with like the flames? What do you think that's gonna do to the surface of an entire planet? Like, I'm not saying that it's gonna be uninhabitable, but it's not gonna be super inhabitable. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live it for yourself and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves is a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know? Takumi. Oh, look, the sky is starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light has started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
Yeah.
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Sup, gang? Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we agreed on the day before. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Cirei. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage! You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know? Hey everyone! Sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his ways are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him, some physical but mostly psychological. Psychological stress? I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before, when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. If we don't fight, vengeance will kill us all. Just run away. There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. And spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders. Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Veshness will let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But you also mean kill the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. And you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw on the transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your lives in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think, and you're not helping. Survival means turning our backs on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too! Or we'll get you back on the cage. And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy to. He's going to die either way. What do you mean? When Xion finishes producing enough undying flame of day 100, the skull will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Xion's physical body is storing, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So, Xion will die no matter what we do? Don't worry about me. Xion, do you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You're gonna have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of things like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Okay, but like, what if we kept you in the machine and kept like absorbing the flames to use as fuel, but we didn't put it on the, you know, on the thingies? Like I know that it would enter like attack mode, but there's probably a way to reprogram that if we had someone who was good at reprogramming stuff. Ah, god, I killed Kurara. She's probably know how to do it. Well, no, Tsubasa could probably figure it out. Xion, wait! Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Xion, but he was already gone. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No. Where does that leave us? Does anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Xion, of course. He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar. Okay, what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then... we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it, whatever works. That's my favorite, like... There's a word for, like, combining, I don't remember what the word is, but there's a word for combining, like, sayings, like, we'll cross that bridge when we, come to it, or, you know, burning all your bridges. Like, combining to, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. And, like, there's something really funny about it. One of my favorites, really. I see. I guess that's fair. Alright, you should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. Delightful. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Xion. See, that's the thing that gets me. Every living thing left on the planet. That includes all of the veterans. It would include animals. It would include plants. It would make this Earth, this quote-unquote second Earth, basically uninhabitable. Even if people survive, even if plants survive, even if animals survive to an extent, you would still be destroying most of it. You would make it uninhabitable. Like, especially because it takes a long time for the Earth to recover from a fire to be able to, you know, grow plants again. Like, control fires to keep vegetation from expanding too much, or to keep vegetation expanding in a way that will cause fires to get worse is a thing. But it's, again, it's control. This is not control. This is just going all over the place and destroying everything. Like, it would make this Earth a shithole. On top of all the things and people that it would be killing. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Legalesias. Outside the light faded, the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. My very, very fucked up and depressed thoughts. Really?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Welp. I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. But before that, it's time for me to get my coffee. I need my coffee and I need to stretch. It's been 30 minutes over the time that I usually do that. So I'll be back in a sec with my coffee and some stretches made. Oh god, my back. Oh, I felt that. Oh, I moved and I felt that. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Hello, we're back. With coffee. Back to the usual, going to the cafeteria, having free time, enjoying your life, having bad times. Surprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open to discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing about this situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? That coming from the CISCON is kind of incredible. I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. Yeah. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there were a way for us to resolve this without fighting. Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen while Vashnas is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurans shall hate us vile invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to the home. I think that we just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. Ima, you're not helping. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast and went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Cirei. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Free time! It's like we had the worst couple of days ever, and then it's just like, free time! How's, my report cat? No, not that. Oh, we're doing okay. I need more linguistics. I'm like literacy. But for that, I think that room is just gone. I need social studies, I need some mobility, and some technology, and I'll have everything at level 5. I need to give you people more gifts. My baby girl. Alright, you're also fucking dead. Time to do some gifting. What items don't I have for? Grilled charcoal and gas canister. That almost feels like event related considering it's 3 whole things. Silk fabric and rubber sheets, that's not, because I think I got the rubber sheets, I just don't have the silk fabric. Animal fossils, Sanshokupan, and sturdy rubber balloons. I think I have the rubber balloons, but I don't have the other 2. Black lens and glasses frames. I think I have glasses frames, but not the black lens. Sticky tape. You know what? Fuck gifting. We're going on a walk. It annoys me not seeing like the thing completed. Come on, team, you should let me grab him. Let's see, I need minerals. Where are all the beaches that like minerals? Like, I don't even want to bring you. I don't think you're good for this kind of shit. But I need minerals.
Move out!
Like, I'm low on that. It's like, I still have a lot, but like... Okay. Still underground. No, not that one. Okay, so on the underground, we did complete everything. We checked everything. There's an event there, but I don't care. I just care about my items. And we went through this exit that took us back to the area around the school. So we need to go down here to see what's next.
Yes!
Ow.
Might as well take it.
I found something!
Wait, that's another... Really? That's... Where are we? Oh, we're... Oh, this is the beach area. Okay, so it takes you back to the beach. That's the entrance that takes you back to the area around the school. Okay, so I'll try to go up there then. Okay. That's the one that takes me there, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll get them.
I found something!
We did it!
Oh. Well, that's... It's fine. 1 or 2 battles are fine. Like, I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any maps that I haven't checked.
Okay, okay! Out of the way, pest!
I've got this! Take that! Got it!
Rev it up!
No, actually... No, not that.
Let's do this!
Let's do this! Yeah! All right!
I guess I'm up.
Seriously?
Here goes! Yep! Okay, okay!
I guess I could have made them kill each other on Shoma, but...
I found something!
Yes!
found something. I found something.
Okay, this is the area around the school. Like the other school. Which we were here, like all of the upper paths. Then there has to be like it has to be an event related thing.
I found something. We did it.
What?
Oop, Bart. Or maybe one of those spaces, but I don't know if those spaces count. Is there any other of those spaces around here? Not really. Ow.
Yes!
That's right. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not those spots, but at this point... Down there, okay. Hello, guys. Nice to see you.
Full throttle! Let's do this!
Oh, nope.
Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go!
And those two.
All good! What a nuisance!
People being noisy with doors.
I guess I'm up.
My turn! Take that! Got it! Say when. Time to use it. Here we go. That's it. All right, I've got this. Yeah! Ready when you are. Take that!
I found something!
Ooh.
Full throttle! Hauling ass! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
All good! I'll blow you away!
I've got this. That's it! Got it! My turn!
Oh.
Ha! Good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Ha! All right.
Let's give it to him. Gotta play defense. Let's freaking go.
Ow. Ow.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
I've got this. Ha! Let's go. Ha!
I found something!
Ow.
Might as well take it.
Don't need the pine mushroom, half the time it kills you. Ow. No.
This looks valuable.
Finest fabric. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's not what I need, so... It's an exploration here.
Why don't we head back?
Like...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Sorry again, it's just people closing doors a little too loudly. Like, I want to check something. I want to check something because I'm annoyed at this. Just like, should I be doing this right now? No, probably not. Do I care? Also no. Okay, maps. Okay, that's the school grounds. That's the desert. Don't tell me it's incomplete. Like I need. I mostly just want like a reference for all of the maps. No, this is just like route related. It's like I'm literally just asking for maps. I hate that it's like, oh yeah, it's a gift giving guide, but like, no, I need to know where I get the materials for the gift. God fucking damn it. Okay, fine.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I'll go look like I'm more... I don't know why I went and trusted Steam guides. There were nothing good in Steam guides. I'll just wait and search something more usable later.
Well then, good night.
Like, I just want to get those couple of items that I have left. Another day's come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no staying up now.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Like, what's the point of doing a gift guide if you're not telling me, oh yeah, you need like these items, you get it from an event, so don't worry about not finding them. These items you find it in the desert, these items is like this map on this other, like... How hard is it to do that?
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I better go and check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today. Probably. Out ho. There were a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Eito? The timing. Why is the timing so good? It's like that. Those 2 seconds of like, hey, wait a minute. Delightful. Just impeccable. What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here! You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently the parents are kind of different scenarios, so they need to have more variety. They really took it to extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans, we're clones of Shion and he's a veteran. I don't see that there's any difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futuran hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would.
Oh.
Outsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. So I'm defective goods then. But that defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. I know that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters, we're family. Brothers and sisters? Family? That connection is the one thing that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Damn. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew is a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Eito, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. No, nobody likes it. It's like... Eito really is the friend that nobody likes. He's the Zoidberg of this situation. Very much my friends and Zoidberg is in effect when Eito is around. I only first met these guys when we were all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. free time! Oh wait, I forgot something very important. I have so many VPs. I have the delightful amounts of VPs that I should be using. Hi, girly. Don't worry, girly. You'll be alive in the next round. I would hope. Wait. Oh yeah, there were some of you at 11. I know you're dead, but you still get support. You won't be dead in every route. Also, that goes for you too. And that goes for you too, Eva. All of my VPs. They're all gone. They're gone forever. Actually, I haven't done a lot with the traps lately. I wonder if there's anything that I can upgrade. Ooh, there is. I can put mines. Well, there goes all of my minerals. I'm gonna have to go out and get more. Wrong one. Oh, and now that I think about it, while we do that, the biolab, because I also have to do some work with my potions. Huh? Don't ask me that. Ooh. This fully recovers HP, heals status effects, heals fatigue. That's very useful. Okay, I really need plants and I really need minerals. I'm really out of those. Anyway. Let's see, what do the people like? Well, I do have a lot of machine parts, so... Why do my machine... Like why do vehicle stuff not require a lot more machine stuff and it requires a lot of mineral? Is that fair? Factory photo book. I wonder if this will work on Spas. Because I really like this.
This is nice! I can really have it? Thanks, Takumi.
Aww, he liked that. Not that much, but she liked it. Okay, Tsubasa, I clearly need to spend more time with you, so you will tell me the things that you like, so, talk to me, Garo. Why are you laughing? Hininaga just makes you so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Except it wasn't real. Plaza told me about her memories in her grandpa's workshop. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Yay! Now I'm smart science-wise.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
We're gonna do a mineral run afterwards. Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drift off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. It did not.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. There were only 3 people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning? Morning. Takemaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So, you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Everyone's do. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Alright, this war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple days, but I'm really not good at all this complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone who died would have done if they were here. You mean Narumi and Kiyoshika and Kurara? We should consider Eva's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful, coming from the one who killed her. I'll gladly slit my throat to atone, if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. That is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Narumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kiyoshika, though. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Kurara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Suzuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all, I just have to void myself starting now, and I have to save humanity so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Ki or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if we were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now, there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you.
That's kind of awkward.
I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Yeah. So don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Vashness would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power will be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
Well, with that, Xion faded away, leaving the four of us alone to ponder his words. This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been giving to her. A curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. Yep. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiruko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Free time! Okay, gang, we're going on a walk. Again. For minerals. It's a minerals-only walk. I'm also really down on plants, so if you have plants or minerals... Plants and textiles, textiles and machines... Plants and textiles, okay.
You really want me to come along?
Yeah, because I need plants, idiot. Okay, if I want a good amount of minerals... the underground is our best choice.
I found something.
Is there any... Okay, there's one there. I can go there, do that turn around. And I could come back and then go to the forest for plants.
We did it!
Ow. Oh god, did that re-roll? Oh no, it doesn't re-roll that.
Yes!
Ow. Ow. Fine, I'll expect the ammo, goddamn. Okay.
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go!
Good to go.
I'll
try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to run away! Maybe this will do something!
Okay, okay.
Oh, this is a very uncomfortable position you put me in.
Try this on for size.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh, come on, come on.
My turn. Here goes. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest! All too easy.
Let's do this! Let her rip! Rev it up!
Let's go. Got it!
I can do this much. I'll give it a shot. Sorry, you have to
Ready when
clean
you
up
are.
my mess.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Don't screw with me!
My turn. That's it. I found something. This looks valuable.
Oh. Okay, and then move checkpoint. Zoo Forest East. There's something there. Wait, did I choose forest or? I confused myself because like that takes you back to the beach, isn't it? Okay, that's... Yeah, no, this is not the right... Yeah, okay, I think I selected the wrong one. That's a problem. Is there... any way to make this... Well, I guess I could just... Yeah, like that. Do that fight and then go back, go there, actually put myself where I want to go. Annoying, but simple enough.
Good to go. There. Let's do this.
All right, rev it up. Let's do this. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, okay. Try this on for size. Here goes. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Full throttle. Let her rip.
Like, that's weird. I was pretty sure that I selected the forest. Ow.
Might as well take it.
Oh, no. Okay, fine. That's not what I wanted to select.
we go. Here. My turn. Yeah. Got it. Say when. Good to go. Take that. All right.
Let's freaking go!
All good. Out of the way, pest.
Might as well take it.
Move checkpoint. Yeah, no, I think I chose desert. I'm an idiot. First north then.
Yes.
That's fine.
I found something!
God damn it!
Might as well take it.
Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. That's kind of just bullshit. Oh god, that's incredible bullshit. This is incredible levels of bullshit.
Let's go. Yeah. Say when. Take this. Got it.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Okay, okay. What a nuisance! Let's go. Time to use it. Let's do this. This should do it. Say when. Ha! All right. Here we go. Ha! Got it.
Let's do this! Eat this!
Ow, ow.
Let's give it.
Say when. Here. Ready when you are.
Ah, boy.
Might as well take it.
Ready? Are you kidding me? Guys, I swear.
We did it.
Okay, yeah, but like, I would like some plants, like more plants.
Might as well take it.
Found something.
Yeah, that's good enough.
This should work.
This team is not doing okay, so yeah, okay, that's not a lot, but it's all right.
Okay, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
We're gonna have to do that again at some point.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bed expect. I know. Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we were going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. His honest reaction to this. I mean, here's the deal. Just like that, we reached day 77. The day we'd promised to discuss things with Sire. Like, here's the deal. Vashnes clearly has a god complex, and she's not to be reasoned with. If we kill her, and then we got to speak with the rest of them and being like, look, she was kind of getting cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, she absorbed a bunch of, like, the survivor, like the commanders, a lot of us also. Both things, like, both sides of the equations are wrong. I think we should talk about it and, you know, try to get peace. Like, we'll take you to the satellite, you can discuss things there. We can serve as translators. Like, it's not impossible to get a peace treaty going now that there's people who can communicate on both sides. It's just, you know, Vashnes clearly is a problem to do that. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room. Okay, gang. Alright, good, everyone's here. Hooray! Well, let's just contact the Tokyo Residential Company so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood, Zoe. So have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy will stay quiet forever. Hey! Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling?
Oh.
Mr. Sire, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you.
Hey.
I've told you, haven't I? This mission success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess. What about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come back right back afterwards. Then we just have to bust out of then we just have to bust after the fans room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Vashnes and the other Futurans. I'd spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Kumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion has saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anyway. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to an unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know, I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here, I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind.
Yeah?
Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them.
Okay, but like, that doesn't change the fact that we genocide an entire other group of people for like an undescribed amount of time. Like, I think at some point the game mentions decades. Like, we've been in this war for decades. How is this fair? Like, it's not fair to the common normal people of the satellite, but like, if the people in charge care about those people, they would have tried to find a Pacific, like a Pacific, you know, solution to the situation earlier. Like, are we responsible for the errors of a system that clearly wasn't working in the first place if your solution to we can't understand this group of people, might as well genocide them for the planet? Like if that's your solution to the problem of like, well, we found a planet now that we destroyed our old one, but there's people in it. Like, how is that your solution?
The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, that's definitely Eito, confusion, rage, despair, but that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. Not really. I mean, at this point maybe, but technically not really. This could have been avoided. 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 All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. Oh boy. Oh, this is... oh boy. Okay. How bad is the route that I'm gonna choose going to be? See, my issue is that even if we abandon humanity, we still have to deal with Veshness, and like that inevitably is gonna put us in contact with the rest of the species, which means that we might actually be able to have like a conversation about, hey, maybe we could stop and let the humans in the satellite go, you know. Like, no option is good in this position. I hate both of these options so very much. Like, can I not take a third option? Kodaka, can I not take a third option in this position, Kodaka? Why would you do this to me? Uchikoshi too, I'm sure he was Like, I know this route was definitely written by Kodaka, but also Chikoshi was there. And he's the kind of person who would do this kind of shit to me more often than not. I mean, I'm gonna do both routes, but God, I don't like either. You know what? I don't like either option. I'm just gonna like flip a coin. I'm literally just gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin, and that's the route we do, because I don't like either option. Like, I don't feel good about either, so we're gonna flip a coin. Heads, we keep fighting. Tails, we abandon humanity. Okay. Okay. That's Tails. That's Tails. Okay. You know what? Fair. We'll do the other one later. Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre this planet's people, which they had been doing for decades, apparently. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity is doing is evil. And I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. You sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might mean the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right? You know, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those memories are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that. I'm sure the humans are the reason for the way this whole thing went down. It makes me sick. And I'm fed up. I'm done being a cog in their war machine. I agree. Kako and I have suffered too much already. Using those like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys. What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are. Yeah. So that's your decision. Yes, we won't submit ourselves to the humans any longer. This was our choice to make. The first real choice we'd made in our entire lives. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans on the artificial satellite. I guess that's that then. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. The project to transplant humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? In that way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here at Last Defense Academy. Cirei. I hadn't expected Cirei to agree to our decision so easily. He wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There was warm affection for us somewhere deep in his circuits. Yeah. That said, I must activate your self-destruct devices now. Huh? What was all that crap about respecting our wishes then? This is an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You will all be executed as rebels. I don't like this sprite. He's so freaky. And swiftly destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It is much faster than it was before. We should have known better than to believe anything Cirei said. He literally lives for humanity. There's no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment I really thought it was, but then... Nothing's happening? Sumi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. What's going on? I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Of course, blocking the signal to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating. But when did you... While you were all struggling over your moral dilemma, I've actually been getting some work done night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew Sierra would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, would you do the honors, Takumi? He needn't have asked. I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Sierra here and now using my Himanima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. Ah, you need to play more Undertale then. The determination to not look back after killing Sierra. And no need to hesitate, Sumino, you're on the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
I summoned my class armor and stepped forward with my sword in hand. And then... I cut my enemy down. I sliced him clean in two. Sirai's remains fell to the floor and lay there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back. Goodbye forever, Sirai. You done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Shion knelt down next to Sirai's remains and quietly offered up a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, Sirai was almost like a parent to Shion. And yet, I killed Sirai before his very eyes. You don't have to grimace like that. I think this was for the best. Now we're all free. Nothing could make me happier than that. You got away with worse, you know that. Such commendable spirit. I think I might cry. What's the big deal? Just cry if you need to. At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join Sirai in his rest? I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now that we've chosen this path. If Shion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so, please keep living for as long as possible. We still need the Wall of Fire. And more importantly, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. We wouldn't be together with Shion through to day 100. There was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. And if the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy number one, but we had each other, family we could trust. So I knew we would all be alright. We could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we had all been looking for. Probably. Probably.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
We're still gonna get this shit though.
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
Yeah, I still don't know what he means by that. What's so special about the number 78? Like, it makes 15? Is it because there's... Wait, but that's not 15 people. Well, I guess with Nozomi is there 15 people. I think.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Seriously though, what's that supposed to mean, the 78?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm stupid, I need to know. Even with Siri gone, his announcements keep playing. Of course, the recordings. I started to wonder if I'd made a mistake. As usual, when left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. I wonder who that is. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Morning, can we talk? Why aren't you in your cage? I know that line makes perfect sense in like context, but it's so weird. That is like, guy enters your room, says hi, your first thought is, why aren't you in your cage? In the cage where we keep you, the cage that is for you. Huh. Didn't I tell you I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago? I rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. He has a point. He didn't have to do that. Did he really think I trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever, so what do you want? Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You got to be kidding me! Look, I abhor humanity and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy and it's only natural that we team up. Enemy of my enemy, my friend and all that, I guess. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right? Exactly. We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try and pick a fight with a satellite. This isn't about getting revenge, we just want to stop this planet from being invaded. I know that I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. It's gonna die by itself anyway. We look for our own path without abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming? Oh, suspicion. Thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Well... yeah? Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. And it would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back onto the team now. That's why I came bearing a gift. What, a remote? It's a detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button and you'll blow me to smithereens. What? Does giving this to you make you trust me? Makes you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve, my repentance? This is too much. I thought you hated us. I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful, I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to this, I swear. Eito Aotsuki, a traitor who infiltrated the Special Defense Unit and acted like an angel of death, driving us toward annihilation. I mean, to be fair, Takumi, he wasn't infiltrated. He was put here on purpose. He just really doesn't like people. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but the Eito before me now... Alright. I'm going to trust you one last time. Wait, what? That was all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold? Who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against humanity ourselves. We were born the same way and now stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but... thank you.
Damn. He gingerly held out his hand to me. I took it and gave it a squeeze. Best friends. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's door to tell them Eito was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protests, while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for their reactions, considering what Eito had already done. He still had a long way to go before he could be officially recognized as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. But it would happen one day. I was sure of it. After all, we're all comrades born and raised in the same world. And we love and support his character development.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Cool. Question. Where is Veshness coming up? Hearing Siri's voice recording made my heart throb with a dull ache. Almost like my conscience was pricking me. No point in wallowing in feelings of guilt right now. I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I headed to the cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. Are they gonna be hanging with Eito and everything's gonna be cool? A surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria. Personally, I'm all about the Ensugigiri. It's quick and effective. I get that, and Ensugiri followed by a divine knee drop of the top rope while the opponent's down. This killer combo of mine's gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in underground matches. I agree. Its efficiency can't be matched since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot of the human body. It may be lacking in originality, but reliability comes from more. Wow, such learning, many a mace. You dog me. You dog me. You douche dog. Why did you do the dog meme? Fucking me. I'm sorry, I'm just losing my mind. Oh god. I imagine in Japanese it's like a different meme that does about the same. I'm pretty sure the Doge meme is also like relatively common in Japan, but also. Can you say random words now? What's going on here? Is Eito actually getting along with the others? Hey Takumi, you're late today, but you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? I'm not freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly, it's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We've all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I am truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming a part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now. I'm still not crazy about that whole you look and sound repulsive thing, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Eito so easily that I was having a bit of a whiplash. They've all decided to work together as comrades who will be living on this planet from now on. But that also meant... Will Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had real memories. I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me. Nozomi, I made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart, and my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. I see. I guess I was worried over nothing. There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. The artificial satellite above us, floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think about it. Because we once lived there, even if those memories were fake. Try not to think about it too much. We've decided to let them all die after all. Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that, as long as Ima and all of you are with me. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Thinking about what the future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together. Also, to be fair, the satellite could just drop itself on this planet. Well, you know, not literally drop itself, but like it could just get on this planet, all of the humans come out, we try to do a peace treaty situation with the Futurans once Veshness is fucking deceased. Mostly the issue here is Veshness. You cannot do peace treaty with someone who's intending to antagonize you the entire time. Yeah, our bond's stronger than all that crap. We're siblings, we're family. Yes, we literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar after all. And that must be why your presents are so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, and yet I feel no despair. Junko Enoshima is crying in the corner. When did I become such an optimist? She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. We will protect each other and keep these smiles going. And for that, we needed to. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. But we can stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on. Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in school like this. The wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as a base. The sooner the better, otherwise we'll be dropping dead before we even know it. If we can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside. I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore. So the plan is to lie low together. Sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that. I'll be security. I'll put my body on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you. And I'll be bait. Throw me to the enemies the moment you see any coming. Laying low together a new base. It did seem like the only viable options if we wanted to avoid fighting. But was this really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our every move? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans when... Can we live with the Futurans? Somebody made an unexpected proposal. Live together with them as in make peace with the aliens of this planet. Yes, we got through to Eva, so I think we could reach some kind of understanding with the others as well. Eva treated even Nigo's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. Eva. As long as we can find someone like Eva who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them. Aren't you being a little naive? We're vile, wicked invaders to them, remember? They must hate our guts. I know they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting. Yeah, I guess that's true. I have an idea. Hiruko! We cannot avoid coming into contact with the Futurans if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead to us burying the hatchet one day. Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans. So now it's a battle of wills. That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet. The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. And if we don't manage to talk at length and come to an understanding, all the better. But if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lie low. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing venture, nothing gain. Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurans is next on the agenda then. Our next move was now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the wall of fire to try to make contact with the Futurans. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet, one way or another. With that settled, we headed back to our rooms to prepare for exploration. Now then, what should I do today? We may have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking us just yet. I still had a lot of preparations to make for the next expedition. Yeah, and that's for tomorrow, Takemi, because we're over time. Not by much, but we're over time. Well, that's a bunch of things that happened. Like, a lot of things that happened. Like a lot of them. Like, so many of them. I lost count. But you know, at least we have a plan. We have plans. We have things to do. Things will happen tomorrow. Well, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. More of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy again tomorrow. Again. We'll see where this goes. I don't know if we're gonna finish the run. Like this specific route. I assume. I think once I finish this route, I'm gonna do an entire like killing Aitor route. And then I might like leave the game for a bit, play a couple other stuff, and then go back to these because like it's a very long game. It's like 200 hours easily just to get all the endings. And I would like to, like, my idea is basically to expand one route, then go expand the other, and then slowly go through the different choices to collect the endings. Especially because, like, the further back you are, the, you know, the faster you get, like, an ending. But anyway, we'll see about that later. It's just, again, really long game, takes some time, it be like that. It's that kind of game. But anyway, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Have a good rest of your day. A good end to your week, a good start to your weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of these. We'll see where shit goes. It cannot get weirder than it has already. I think. I would assume. But then again, you never know. Bye everyone.